Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm the Caravel and today I'm playing some Pokémon Picross. I hope you had a nice day and that you'll enjoy yourself here, so welcome to the stream to Jakub, Sheldon, Roland and also the others that might be lurking right now. I just quickly have to reset the counter here, because yeah, this game won't have critical hits. Okay, there, it worked. Okay. Then, yeah, let's see if everything will work. Then we can go for it. I mean, I have tested the game yesterday a little, so it should work. I also use some cheats there, so we can properly play it. But yeah, let's hope for the best. Okay. Okay. Then let's go. Oh wait, it doesn't seem to work here. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay, then let's go with the first episode. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm the Caravel and today I'm playing Pokemon Picross. Yeah, today we'll see if we can play through the game properly. The problem I will see here is, yeah, that the game itself is more using the bottom screen, so that could be a problem. We have to test that a bit. Also have to use that. So it depends. We will test this right now and see if we can make it work properly or not. Yeah, what I did. Important is I used two cheats because the thing is, the eShop on 3DS was already turned off, so you can't get extra Picross and such. And also I want to get around that time limit you have there, so you can probably play it without having to wait, otherwise Let's Play wouldn't be possible properly. So I thought, yeah, why not go normal for it like this. Okay, then let's go. So welcome to the world of Pokemon Picross. My name is Professor Tetra. I'm doing research on Picross and Pokemon. It's nice to meet you. In this world you can solve puzzles called Picross and catch Pokemon. Isn't that great? Yeah, that's how I got to know about Picross. How I got to know Picross at all. But yeah. Whoa! Are you excited? Do your best and catch a lot of Pokemon. What are you waiting for? Let's set off on a journey to find Pokemon. What? You don't know how to play Picross? That's okay, I'll teach you step by step. Let's start with the first puzzle. Step by step. Okay, the thing is, I hope it can be seen properly on the top screen as well. We'll see it. Okay, So, oh, here you are. Welcome. First, please select a method for controlling Picross. If you can't decide, I recommend stylus control. No, I want buttons. That's what I prefer in this game, honestly. because it's a bit more accurate, especially if you have a smaller model of the 3DS, in my opinion. That way you can misclick as easily. Okay, you ready? Then I'll get started on my Picross explanation. Picross is a puzzle in which you fill in squares to complete an illustration, using the numbers as hints. It's like a picture puzzle. These numbers show how many squares on a particular row you can fill in. These numbers are called hint numbers. For example, the 5 here represents that you can fill in 5 consecutive squares in this on this row. The rule is the same for vertical rows. For example, you can fill in 3 squares and then 1 square. Just listening makes you sleepy, right? Let's fill in these squares first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hope it is fine like this. Problem is I don't have an overlay to have the screens the other way around. But yeah. Hope you can still see everything properly. But yeah. I made you remember maybe how I played Mario's Picross. The rules are the same, but the controls are better in this game, in my opinion. Great. Next, please fill in these squares. The point is that you'll skip a square between the numbers. Yeah, I actually want to mark that as that I shouldn't fill it. Great, perfect. Oh, attention, please. Here, what do you think will happen if you fill in this empty square? Correct, the squares will be connected, and you can't fill in the squares as the numbers suggest. Place an X where you shouldn't fill in, just like this. It will be useful later. Yeah, it's just explanations at the beginning. Later on, we can do it more freely. We could also skip the explanations, which is nice, but yeah, because it is a let's play, I will read it all. Okay, perfect. Placing X marks is one of the keys to Picross. You'll want to keep it in mind. Move on to the next step. Pay attention to this row. The X you placed earlier now comes in handy. Thanks to the X you placed, the top 2 will fit just fine. Oops, yeah. Correct. That's the power of X. Well, I didn't know we were doing math now, but okay. Isn't that great? We don't know how to fill in the bottom part of the row yet, so let's focus somewhere else. Look, you can fill in these 2 rows. Fill in a square, leave one, and fill in another. Place an X between them 2. Okay, so let's see. Do you see the difference here? I'm placing X, and now I could just hold A and move through the whole line. That was possible at Mario's Picross. And that's what I prefer here. The other way around, it works exactly the same too. That way you don't accidentally fill in more than you planned actually. Or at least it is a bit easier to fill in the lines. And also really nice is that it grades out the numbers that you already completed. That way you know which line you are already done with, or which numbers. That simplifies it a lot. So yeah, in my opinion, they improved it here. See, the picture is getting clearer. It's nearly done. Next, take a close look at this row. The hint number is 3. That means you know what to do, right? Let's place more X marks. It's almost done. Go ahead and finish the rest of the picture by yourself. Okay. Yeah, no, I would never take this long for this riddle. But yeah. Okay. Woohoo! Congratulations, you solved the puzzle perfectly. Here's a reward for you. Yeah, those pick rides. Yeah. We'll just do it a bit differently here. But that way, we can play the whole game without any problems. It won't make a big difference. After all, we still have to solve the riddles normally. These are called Picross. They are rare stones with magical power. Look, aren't they beautiful? You can do various things with them, so look forward to using them. They will be useful for your future journey and to find Pokemon for sure. Picross is a puzzle that you can solve for sure if you think carefully. You don't have to rely on instinct alone. Even if you get stuck, just look at it carefully and you'll find a clue to solve it. Keep it up, solve the next puzzle. Okay, so we have a Pokeball. Yeah, for now we have items, but later on it will be different. Okay. Alright, let's begin the second puzzle. Next, I'll explain a super useful technique. I call it edge power. You know, we should pay attention to the row containing hint number 5, as we did in the first puzzle. Now fill in the squares, yeah. Great, take a look. Look at the filled squares vertically, and you can see that all the bottom squares were already filled. This is a great chance. For example, look at this row. The filled square at the bottom corresponds to hint number 2. So there's one more square that you can fill in. Give it some thought. You know, right? Okay, then let's fill in the square. Remember to place an X as well. Yeah. Oops. Correct. You figured it out instantly, right? You must have wondered about the other rows too. That's right. You can also fill in all the hint numbers at the bottom for all the square vertical rows. Let's fill in all of them. But don't forget to place X marks too. Really? Why couldn't I place that extra additional X? After all, the line is already completed. Look, now you have a lot of filled squares and X marks. Edge power is great, isn't it? You've come this far, so you'll be okay. Please finish the rest of the puzzle on your own. Okay. Next one done. Great, you solved the puzzle perfectly. Oh yeah. Like last time, I'll add to your pick rights as a reward. Make sure you keep them safe. Why don't you go on and give the next puzzle a try too? Okay. Of course. This is a bit bigger. Okay, let's start the third puzzle. From here on, the size of puzzles will be much bigger, 10 by 10. The bigger the puzzle, the more fun it is. So keep it up, use the techniques you've learned and you'll be fine. First, check the entire grid. Once the game starts, identify an area you can start working on. Before you try looking for a hint, number 10, there's something I want you to know. Observe this row. Observe the Homo sapien. They're all small numbers, but look closely. They fit perfectly in the 10 square row. So even a row that has only small hint numbers, might fit perfectly in a row with 10 squares. Keep your eye peeled for rows like that. Please fill in this row now. Okay, pop quiz. There's another row where the numbers fit perfectly in 10 squares, even though the row only has small numbers. Which row is it? Square the puzzle for it. Did you find it? The correct answer is this row. Now please fill in the squares. Next, let's fill in squares on the easy rows with 10 and 0. You know how important X marks are, right? Okay, give some attention to this row. The number at each end is 1, so you can mark X marks next to the filled squares. Now place your X marks. Next to the X marks you place on the row with 0, there's a space where you can fill in 2 squares on the left. Two squares won't fit on the right, so I bet you know how you need to fill in the space on the left. Let's do it. I'm glad when those explanations are done. Okay. You've come this far, so you'll be fine. Remember about edge power and go on and finish the puzzle by yourself. And there we have an egg. Okay, great, you did it. Congratulations. Also, by the way, sorry, I maybe haven't seen the chat because, yeah, the chat just reloaded if you sent something. Great, you did it. Congratulations. Here's a reward for you. Of course. Are you getting the knack of Picross? Let's move on to the next puzzle. Yep. Okay, let's solve the 4th puzzle. You've got a super useful... I've got a super useful technique to share with you. Check it out. First of all, check the grid. Where can you fit all the numbers? Oh, there's a row with 0, 2. But wait, I'm going to explain a technique for using big hint numbers to fill in squares. As the size of this puzzle is 10 by 10, 6 and up are considered to be big hint numbers. A number bigger than 6 is... it's here. When you fill in squares from the left and then from the right, there are squares that can be filled in both times. You can fill in these squares no matter how you fill the whole row. So please fill in these squares. Correct. If there is a hint number bigger than half of the size of the puzzle, there is at least one fillable square for sure. There are other rows with big numbers. Can you tell which squares you can fill in for sure? Go ahead and fill in the squares. Correct. Even if the numbers of squares doesn't match the hint number, you can still fill in some squares. Great, right? Oh, there are other big hint numbers. There are squares you can fill in, whether you place field squares and X marks from the top or bottom. Fill in those squares now. Yeah, nice. Why can't I put an X there? It would help. Impressive. You've made a lot of progress. These are the points to remember. Start by finding perfectly fillable rows. Rows with 0 and big numbers. Even without big numbers, you may still be able to find squares you can fill in. For example, look at this row. Look at the diagram below. There are squares. There are squares you can fill in for sure, right? But take note, there is a square where the 3 squares and the 4 squares overlap. But this is not a square you can fill in for sure. An X may be placed on this square, so look at the diagram below carefully. Did you get it? Now please fill in this row. Next, check this row. All the hint numbers are 1. If there is one filled square, you know you can fill in the squares right above and below it. Place X marks on them. Yeah. Thanks to these X marks you placed, you can fill in 2 more squares on this row. Do you know where they are? Did you figure it out? Please fill in the squares. Great. Alright, look at this row. The hint number is 7, so the squares between the filled squares is, you know, right? Let's fill in the square. There are squares that you shouldn't fill in on this row as well. Do you know which ones they are? Now place X marks on the squares you shouldn't fill in. Next, look at this row. It has only one hint number, 4. So you can't fill in the space where 4 squares won't fit. What will you do to squares that you're certain can't be filled in? Try that. That is correct. You should place an X mark. I've explained different tips so far, but the most basic things to remember for Picross are the following. 1. Look for squares you can fill in for sure, and then fill them. 2. Look for squares you can't fill in for sure, and then place X marks. Repeat these 2 techniques to solve the puzzle. You've got it now, right? That wraps up my advice for this puzzle. You're on your own to finish solving it. Okay, thank you. Okay, here, that. Yeah, mistakes can happen. Okay. I repel. Great, you did it. Congratulations, I knew you had a talent for Picross. Here's the reward. Okay, you're becoming a Picross expert. Let's move on to the next puzzle. Finally, it's the 5th puzzle. This is the last Picross puzzle in this lab. I won't give you any more advice. You're all set without advice from me. Use everything you've learned so far and clear this puzzle. Good luck. Okay. And look what we have here. A Pokédoll. Whoa! Congratulations, you succeeded in solving the 5th puzzle. As before, I'll give you Picross as a reward. You've done really great so far. You know, you have a knack for Picross. At last, it's time to set off on a journey to find Pokemon. Let's head to the outside world. Okay. Now, your journey to find Pokemon is about to begin. I will give you wonderful gifts to celebrate your departure. Ta-da! Squirtle and Eevee. Take these 2 Pokemon. Pokemon will support you with their various skills. They are very helpful. Even though you may collect Pokemon, you can't take them with you unless you set them in one of your party slots. Interesting that it isn't 6 here, but okay. Try setting the Pokemon in your party slots. Oh, sorry. You can only set 1 Pokemon in your party for now. Considering I've given you 2 Pokemon, you may as well increase the number of your party slots. Let me give you your Picross as well, because it will be more fun if you can take more Pokemon. Okay, let's increase the number of your party slot openings. Okay. I have 2 available slots. Set the 2 Pokemon I just gave you in the slots and try the next puzzle. Okay. So, by the way, there are also tasks, that is important. We always have tasks here that give us extra Picross. I mean, for us, the Picross aren't that necessary now, because we're using that cheat to speed up the game a little. But yeah, there you can also collect them. And yeah, that was the main way you could do it if you if you didn't want to spend money on the game, because the game itself was for free. But yeah, so we have to clear in 5 minutes. We have to select. We have to have one Pokemon, water Pokemon on our team here, and also complete all missions at the same time. All right, you're you are you ready to start solving Picross puzzles with Pokemon? Pokemon you set in your party will help you with their skills. There are different Pokemon skills, so try using them as much as you can. The skill of the Pokemon I gave you, Eevee, is Rising Reveal. It reveals part of the grid to show as correct answers. It's a great power. Keep in mind that Pokemon with these reveal skills can usually use them only once at the start of the puzzle. Okay. And there it tapped. So Eevee used its power. This is random here, but yeah. Squirtle's skill is Blue Force. Use Blue Force and the color of hint numbers in some rows will turn blue. Pay attention to those rows, because the rows have hints to help you solve the puzzle. Yeah, those numbers are ones are actually for rows that where you can fill in some where you can easily fill in some squares. So yeah, or use X marks. The rows that with blue numbers have at least one square you can fill it or place an X in, so look for it very carefully. Let's use the skill right away. I didn't want to use it actually, but okay. From now on, Pokemon will always help you out like this. You're not alone, so you can do it. Okay, like this. Oh yeah, those blue numbers are also time limited, of course, so you can't use them forever. And there we go. And we got Pokémon. Okay, and we got some Picross for that. I solved all the missions, so that is completed. You can see the crown that marks that we have all missions done. Great, you caught your first Pokemon. Congratulations. Yeah. Celebrate, let me give you some more Picross. Oh, there's one thing I want you to remember about Pokemon skills. Some Pokemon that have used their skill run out of power and won't be able to move for a while. If your party has Pokemon like this, please be patient, or if you use Picross, you can help them recover immediately. Or you can switch these Pokemon with others. Let's take one you just caught, Pokémon. Now let's move on to the next puzzle. But yeah, let's quickly move that. But yeah, we are done for this episode now though. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like, subscribe. Also check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description you find a link to Linktree where you can find all the profiles, link to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the polls where you can vote for the next games I'll play, and the players use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write it in the comments, and I'll make sure to read and reply, and I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye. Okay, then we'll be right back, and we need an episode name, then we can continue, so be right back. So we are back, I guess. Because I didn't hear anything from you guys. Okay, then let's continue with the second episode. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm the Caravel and today I'm playing Pokemon Picross. And we will continue now with the second Pokemon here. Or with the second one. Or second puzzle here. Yeah, so our tasks are, we have to complete it in 5 minutes. That's a normal task here. Then task number 2 is we have to use a Dark type Pokemon. And also use the ability Scatter Reveal. At least once. And then complete all missions. So let's do it. Before we get this puzzle started, let me explain about the energy gauge. And that is the reason why I use cheats. Because, yeah, that's also the reason why this game is free to play. And I remember watching one other Let's Player before, and he was like, "No, please, remove it, no!" The energy gauge shows the energy you use when you play Picross. It decreases as you fill in squares. But don't worry, as time passes, the energy gauge will be restored. Okay, let's dig in and start the puzzle with the assessed. Okay, Scatter Reveal go. Okay, this and here. Yeah. Hmm. That's okay. Then here. And completed. And with that, we get Oddish. And completed. Woohoo! Congratulations, you're doing great. As a reward, I'll add you to your Picross. You can never have too many, yeah. Oh, I nearly forgot to mention this. You can increase the max value of the energy gauge. With the current size of the energy gauge, you may have a hard time solving the difficult puzzles ahead. So let's increase the maximum value of the energy gauge by 1 level. That should help. No worries, I'll make sure you have the Picross you need for that. Here you go. Yeah, we'll need this time though. Press the Y button and increase the max value of the energy gauge. Okay. And it expanded. Alright, it's done. Now you're well prepared, you can catch many Pokemon on your own from now on. I'm going back to my research work. I'll be there if you need me. My wish for you is solve a lot of Picross puzzles and collect a lot of Pokemon. See you around. Thank you. Increase. Infinite. Wait, can I turn that cheat off now? That would be cool. Let's see, yeah, I'll be right back. Of course, the less cheats we need, the better. Okay, turn it off. Okay, then let's continue. Alright, I'm back. And I turned off the cheats, so let's continue here. By the way, you can get some rewards here as well. But we'll keep that for later. Okay. Let's see, what are the missions here? So we need a grass type on our team. And, yeah, not too much in terms of tasks. Okay. And next. Yeah, it will automatically fix Pokemon mistakes here from now on. This. But yeah, what do you think of this game yet compared to compared to Mario's Picross? Okay, but do you think this one is better, or do you prefer Mario's Picross, or are both the same? I shall what? Okay. Okay, the problem is you also have to unlock the new areas as well here. So the road beyond this point leads to the next area. New Pokemon may be waiting for you there. Picross are the key to opening the next area. Collect a lot of Picross and you can open many new areas. Okay, unlocked. And wait, I thought I turned it off. Okay, be right back. Here. Thought I turned it off. But somehow. Okay, maybe it counted too many, I don't know. Alright, I'm back. No idea why it didn't why it counted differently, but okay. So let's see. Yeah, you can also quit here, as you see. I actually want to check that out. Let's see, 5 minutes. Only Dark type Pokemon. And Scatter and Reveal. Let's see. Also, let's open those slots when you're already at it. Because why not? Okay. Then let's do it. Of course, the riddles will be more difficult later on. But for now, we can just enjoy the atmosphere. Also, have you noticed anything in the overworld between the puzzles? In the background, you can see old tile sets and such, or old maps and such from Game Boy Advance games from Pokemon. Or maybe those were also maps they decided not to use later on. And now you can see like better maps, which is really nice. And completed. Okay, and completed. Okay, what's here? Okay, so we need 2 Pokemon at least. And use them as rarely as possible. So not more than 5 skills. And 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, that should work. But I will actually set these 2. And go. Okay, next. We can do that. Okay, so here's the 3 for sure. Okay, with this. And next one. And we get Pancham. Okay. So we get Merle tiles, which is interesting because that gives us more riddles. So the question is, should we do those Merle tiles later on or now? We have lots of we will get a lot of them. So either we can do them later or we can do them now already. Oh, it looks like you got a Merle tile. Great. You can play with the tile you got in Merle mode. It doesn't have anything to do with your journey to catch Pokemon, but you can play it anytime you like. Okay. Okay, then we'll do it later. Okay, clear in 5 minutes. At least 2 Pokemon. Complete all missions at the same time. Okay. No problem with that. And nothing here. There has to be one. And we get the next one. Check out. With that, we completed this. Then here's the next one. What do we got here? What do we have to use here? We need Scatter Reveal and at least 2 Pokemon. Okay. And only use Scatter Reveal, okay? Wait, here. Scatter Reveal is that one. Okay. By the way, if there's anything you want to talk about, just say so. I'm open to pretty much any topic. Oh yeah. This game is also pretty relaxing because, yeah, you have to concentrate, okay, but the music and such is nice. And yeah, that's not the type of riddle that you, yeah, have to remember everything you've ever heard about or such, I don't know. It's really nice. And we got Proki. Because your meetup was cancelled today. Yeah, 30 of that. Yeah. Also, hey, Jonas, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a nice day and that you'll enjoy yourself here. Okay, completed Proki. And next area. Okay, the magic of Picross will pave the way. Okay. And this area is a little bigger, but only a little. So let's see. At least 2 Pokemon and use skills
only a few times. Like this. Oh, you were ill? I somehow didn't know that. Or maybe I kind of forgot, sorry. But yeah, glad that you are getting better at least. Okay. Yeah, I guess your body really needs the rest as well. And the next one completed. Blissel. All missions done. Okay, next will be this. Set at least one water type Pokemon, and we have to use Blue Force. Okay. No problem. Keep this and these. Okay, then next we can this. And complete it. And Tepic is the next one we got. Okay, next we will go for this one. So, there we have to have at least one fire-type Pokemon and use Cross Reveal. Okay, wait. What can I buy here, by the way? Ah, that, okay. Ah, I can use passwords there as well, by the way. Here we get the mirrors here, okay. You can play with the mirror tiles you've collected. You can take Pokemon with you to complete Merles, but on the other hand, your your energy gauge won't go down. Collect the Merle tiles you can find everywhere in the world of Pokemon Picross and complete beautiful pictures. Yeah. Okay. Then let's go for that. Wait. At least one fire-type Pokemon, okay. Does it have that ability? Yeah, Cross Reveal, okay. Then let's go for that one as probably the last one of this episode. Okay. It really likes going for that, as I noticed in this game. So yeah, very random of course, that movement. Okay, then... Yes. This, and there we go. And we get Klefki. Okay. And with that, we're done for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like, subscribe. Also, check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description, you find a link to Linktree where you can find all the profiles linked to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the post where you can vote for the next games I play, and the players used on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write in the comments, and I'll make sure to read and reply. And I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye.
Okay, then how should we name this episode?
Okay, then let's go for the next episode. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm the Carvel and today I'm playing Pokemon Picross and we are in area 4, in area 3 and field number 3 will be now done next. And there we need a steel type Pokemon, use slow time at least once, and yeah, that's how we'll do it. Left key is a steel type. It is auto fix. Slow time. Okay. Yeah, slow time, yeah, does what it says. It slows down the time for a bit. Okay, nothing here, then... So nothing here. Okay. Delete this. Then oops. Yeah. And we completed Mime Junior. And we get Picross. What is this? Oh, a bigger one. It needs freeze time and such. Do we have any Pokemon for that? Because I don't think so. No. That means we will do that later on. We need the grass type Pokemon and freeze time. So let's continue here. Okay. What will that need? Yeah, exactly, Jakub. Okay, so we need at least one Psychic type Pokemon and use freeze time. Just both. Okay, and let's go. And since we can... we can't use it yet. Let's just use it again. This. Okay. Next here. And completed. Oh, that might be one that we need. Whimsicott. Complete all the missions again. So this one needs auto fix X and at least 2 Pokemon on the team, okay? Then we'll do it like this. That way we can't use that ability at all. And we can still do it. Okay, what's next? Here we can do something. Here. I remember there was one riddle that I was struggling with because it seemed like you had to guess instead of knowing it. But yeah, I wonder when it will happen. So and completed. And Pikachu. Pika. Okay. That is also not a bigger one. Okay, that's good. What do we need here? At least one Pokemon, water type Pokemon, and use Blue Force at least once. No problem. Okay, one here. That's the type of game in which I can get really quiet. But yeah. Hope you'll still enjoy it like this. And there we go. Next we have Mana. Mana. Okay, all 6. What is that? This place seems to be locked by a secret password. If you get the password somewhere,
You should be able to unlock it. Okay. For that, I have to look it up. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back, so let's see if we can unlock it. Okay. Let's go to the home base. Password. Okay. So, let's see. American 10560337 right? Password, next one. Then we need 80930344. Wait, what? Oops. Not that. I messed up the line here. Here. 34111425. Then, what is that, by the way? Off. Password. Next one is 72. What? 72005601. Next and the last one that we have to unlock like this. 9673425. Okay, and all are unlocked. Perfect. Just how I wanted it. Okay, but we will probably have to play that later on. We don't have Mewtwo, and we can't use any abilities there yet. So here we need at least one normal type Pokemon and Rising reveal. Okay. Is there a way I can recharge it? Let's see. How can I recharge them? No, not there. Yeah, I have to check that out so I know it. Ah, by the way, I can check that out for you guys as well. At target time, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that way you could get some extra pick rides as well each time a day. But yeah. But how can I recharge my Pokemon? Otherwise we can't get all tasks done. And having to repeat it over and over again, nah. Also not the best. Is there a way to do it? Ah, here. Okay. That's what else is needed here. So, normal type Pokemon. Rising Reveal, and
That's all. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. And let's activate it. Okay. So one of these is it is okay, but what else can I fill in? Nothing here, nothing here. Ah, but this, okay. Nothing here. Not that. And completed this one. Gumi. Problem is, there will also be time missions that need less than a minute, and I think that's one that are those that I can't do without knowing the riddle already. Okay. Then let's see. What do you need here? A dragon type and square reveal. That's no problem, we just got a dragon type. Let's do it. And square reveal is like this. Yes. Completed. Oh look, we have Floette. A red flower one. Okay, next we have this one, which needs at least 2 Pokemon. Yeah, only a few usages of Blue Force. And that's it, okay. Let's do it. We just won't use it at all. Okay, and we get Trico. So the progress yet is pretty good. Okay. Let's see what we'll see there. We'll catch Pokemon and my research will benefit as well. Okay. I'll give you more rewards for training, so please continue to open up more areas. Okay. Okay. This area surely is bigger. So then we need two Pokemon at least, and use as low as a few as few skills as possible. That's no problem. Let's go for it. Oops. Wait. And next one completed. Banat. By the way, yeah, Banat can Mega Evolve. To challenge Mega Banat's puzzle, you'll need a Mega Pencil. It'll manage to create a Mega Pencil, but I could manage to create a Mega Pencil, but I don't have enough Picross. You get a Mega Pencil, you can challenge certain Pokemon and enable them to Mega Evolve. Okay. Okay, all done. I'm a genius. Here you go. Okay. But we won't do that now, that riddle. We'll go for a normal one first. What does that need? Two water-type Pokemon use the force again, the blue force again. No problem. This then. On here. That's. Okay, the rest will be done without the help. No problem. And completed. Charmander. And the Picross, of course. But yeah, that's it for
This episode. Oh, wait. Hey, listen, I have big news. I finally completed the gate to Ultimate World Mode. I've been working on it for such a long time. Ultimate World Mode has a lot of challenging Mega Picross puzzles that nobody has ever seen. What do you think? Do you want to give it a try? Before you can move on to Alt World Mode, you'll need to clear the Alt World tests. But you may clear them quite easily. I believe in you. Not now. Later on. We'll do that once we're done with the rest. But okay, that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like and subscribe. Also, check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description, find a link to a link to where you can find all the profiles, link to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the polls where you can vote for the next games I'll play and the players used on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write it in the comments, and I'll make sure to read and reply. And I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye. Alright, I'll be right back, then we can continue with the next episode, so be right back. Alright, we should be back now, so let's continue.
Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm Caravel and today I'm playing some Pokemon Picross. And we are in Area 5 already. So let's see what will be next. We have this one. Then we need only fire types. Okay. Can we do that? Most likely. Let's see, fire type. Nope. Here. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. That. this. This, okay. Oh, I made a mistake as it seems. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. Completed. Okay. Okay, next will be this. So there we need only at least one ghost type Pokemon and freeze time. Freeze time, no problem. This is completed. And completed. Pretty fast, actually. And we get Spiritomb. What do we need here? Diamond reveal. That's only one. You know what? We can do that actually. We just need Pokemon there. It only says either that or none at all. So that should be no problem. So let's get some on here that would trigger normally here. Let's see. That I have to trigger. That way it won't trigger Normally? Okay. Then let's do it. Okay, this is a different level though, of course.
Let's see. So this one of the bigger ones, of course, as you can see. I mean, why not? Let's do. Why not just do one we can solve right now already? Early on, even if it is bigger. Okay. No, that one won't help. Any other big numbers here? That is too long. Nope. But yeah, this is the biggest size, by the way, they have in this game for Picross. Okay, that's done. Fix has to be down here. Here, like this. That has to be a 2. Let's see. Question is, when does the 3 start? So we don't know it. There can't be a 2? That helps. That has to be a 1. Maybe it was a mistake to try one this early, but yeah. I'll get through it somehow. No. Nothing here. Nope, nothing. Also nothing. The columns are the best idea here, I guess. We can do. The best thing we can go for. Nothing here, yeah. But that doesn't really help us much. Can't fill in there. Anything in there? Okay. What about here? Nothing can be here. We at least know that now. If you get any ideas, just say so. So 6 has to be... And that has to be the 6. I have the feeling I just made a mistake. But we'll see that, I guess. If we did it, then yeah. No problem. I have no idea where to continue right now. At which spot here? You know what? Doesn't help. Right now, I'm not ready for that. Some skills would be helpful here. So let's see. We'll go for different riddles now. Let's open that. Yeah. We learn never start too early with higher difficulty, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Here we need 2 or more grass type Pokemon. And only 1 scatter reveal. So do we have... Do we have 2 grass type Pokemon? Of course we do. Okay, that's done. We need this.
That's done here. Okay, couple up. What? I have to. Yeah, we have to do it again. Sorry, I made a mistake. We have to reveal it. We have to use it at least once again. Here. So let's see. Scatter reveal. No problem. Okay. Now we should have all. Okay. What is here? Okay, we need Frostlass. And that is one of those where we have to do more. Okay. Let's go the other way yet. Okay, 2 more fighting type Pokemon. We have fighting type Pokemon. We have 1. We don't. Let's see. This one is too big. We need freeze time here. I mean, we have Banat, right? That should work. Does it? No. We hardly have Pokemon for that. Okay. So we have to do that later on. So we'll just continue normally for now. I mean, we can't complete that anyways. Let's just play that normally. We'll see if we will complete all missions, but I kinda don't think so. Okay. Okay. Riddle done. Capture. Yeah, we couldn't complete anything here at all. Okay. But yeah, that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like, subscribe. Also, check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description, you find a link to Linktree where you can find all the profiles linked to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the polls where you can vote for the next games I'll play, and the players I use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write it in the comments, and I'll make sure to read and reply, and I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye-bye. Okay. So... Okay, then time for the next episode. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm the Caravel and today I'm playing Pokemon Picross, and we will continue in Area 6 here. Let's see what we need here. Piplup, Blue Force as we used. Okay. We can complete that. Okay. First one done for the episode. Galele. Okay. Completed. Okay, what does that need? It's a null-sized one. He needs Leafeon. Yeah, we'll ignore that for now. Slowbro is needed, and we don't have Slowbro either. Do we? I don't think so. So we'll just get through here. Okay, then that here. This, then one here. And this 3. Okay. Lapras. True. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. What do we need here? Square reveal. At least one non-type Pokemon, okay. Okay, with this. Okay, correct. I made a mistake there. But I fixed it. Okay, with that we have Ditto. Okay, what's next? We need Espeon there? We don't have Espeon. So I guess we'll just get through it normally. Hmm. Okay, and Umbreon. We have the Bree. We'll see, we'll do the rest of the missions later on as well. But for now, let's see. Yep, we did. We do. Okay, at least 2 Pokemon who use only Blue Force. Oh, none at all. It does say we have to use it, right? So let's see. Something here is not right. Good. Again. Okay. And here, 2. Remove the 1. I completed. Heliolisk. What? I have to use it? I didn't know that I have to use it actually. I didn't use any. Why do they say use only? If they say they could also say use at least, but only. like that. It would make more sense in my opinion. Okay. Now we did it though. Okay. What do we need here? 2 or more fighting type Pokemon? Yeah, that's the problem. What do we need here? At least 1 grass type. And square reveal again. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's do it. This. Nothing is here. Oh, look who we have here. Squirtle. But didn't we get Squirtle before? Interesting that we have a riddle for that now, even though we already had it. Okay, what do we need here? Vaporeon, we don't have one. I will continue normally here. This needs Wobbuffet, which we don't have. Two or more electric type Pokemon, okay. That here. And here. We'll do it like this. Oops. Okay. Okay. Next one. Lyvern. Nice. What is here? That. Unlock the next. Okay, and here we need at least one fairy type Pokemon and cross reveal. At least once. And it is the 1 minute one.
We'll see how we'll do that at one point. So the 1 minute is a bit too tough for now. So we'll just ignore that for now.
Okay, with the one here. One is here. One here. So many ones around here. There we go. Swirlix. Okay, electric type Pokemon. Slow time at least once. I shouldn't have used that. Actually, it was a waste of time, but okay. We'll still do the riddle. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, here. That can be filled in. Hmm. Okay, nothing here, but that doesn't help much. Okay, that helps. Okay, and complete this one. Fletchling. Okay, that means on the next episode we will continue in this area. I hope you enjoyed this episode, and if you did, then please like, subscribe. Also check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description you find a link to a link tree where you can find all the profiles linked to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the polls where you can vote for the next games I play and the players I use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write it in the comments, and I'll make sure to read and reply. And I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright, we're back, so let's go for the second to last episode of today. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm Carvel, and today I'm playing some Pokemon Picross, and we will continue in Area 9. So let's see, what do we need here? Glaceon. Only Fire-type Pokemon. That is no problem for me. Let's go for it. Okay, completed. Chespin! We found Ryland here. Okay, what do we need now? We need Diamond Reveal. Do we have that at all? And we need at least 2 Pokemon. What is... Ah, Diamond Reveal is that. Okay. But that 1 minute goal is a bit too much for me, so... So here it needs 50 minutes, 2 or more grass types, and freeze time at least once. Freeze time, let's see. Not that. That can't use it either. Okay, can't use it here. What else? This is too big. Puzzle there. Leafeon. Does help. Maybe. There's Glaceon, probably. You know what? Let's do that riddle. That's done. There, this is there has to be the 3. So now we've done that. At least we delete that. But where else can I continue here? Oh, here. Okay. Okay, Glaceon. I knew it. Remember, we need Glaceon somewhere else. Where was it though? Let's see. Vaporeon? Probably one of them, I guess. I think it was here. We need Glaceon, right? Yeah. And Autofix. 3 or fewer times. Okay. So, Glaceon. Okay. Okay, this, that. Okay, and we have Leafeon. That means we can continue on the next one. So that was here, I think, right? No, Vaporeon? Yeah, here we need Leafeon again. And we need Hyperscan. Okay, then let's see. We have to do this one again. What? Ah, I didn't see that one here. Okay, completed that one. Okay. What do we need here? Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay. And nothing can be here. Okay, next completed. Spinnerack. Okay, what do we have here? Two more psychic types. And rising reveal at least once. Okay, that can be done. Right, do we have the psychic types? Yeah, we have one. And two, right? Yeah. Okay. And then rising reveal. That is rising reveal, right? Yep. Funny. Okay, and the next one, as per. Okay, next is complete. Okay, Heracross, we don't have one. What about this? This is a bigger one. We need a fire-type Pokemon, and we need to use Autofix 5 or fewer times. Okay. So, fire-type. We don't have to use... We shouldn't use Autofix. You know what? Let's use that. Okay. At least one fire type. That's done.
Okay, that's good. In this. Okay, this. And that's going pretty well here. And completed. And that even within 5 minutes. Slash shield form. And completed. Alright. Then that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like and subscribe. Also, check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description, find a link to Linktree where you can find all the profiles linked to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the reports We can vote for the next games I'll play and the players I use on the next eFootball streams. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write it in the comments, and I'll make sure to read and reply, and I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. Then let's go for the last episode of today. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm the Caravel and today I'm playing Pokemon Picross. Pokemon Picross, and we will continue now with this role, I guess. Let's see. Use only time skills, okay. At least 2 Pokemon. Slow time. And freeze time, okay. Let's go. Okay. Bacon. Oh, bacon. Now I'd like some bacon. Okay. We can open that. Area 10. Okay, what do we need here? Umbreon, we have one. That's good. Let's see if we need autofix. Okay, shouldn't use autofix too much there. Means we can use a little trick here. 30 seconds? Nah. Needs something with a little more. Oh. Freeze time, then where else? Freeze time. And freeze time, and why not? Just in case. Okay, that. And completed. Espeon. Yeah, one we also need. Okay, where was Espeon? Let's see. Was pretty early on, I think. But recently at least. Was it here? No, not here. Yeah, here. Okay. Then we need Slash Reveal. Slash Reveal. This one. We don't have any yet. Okay, we have to do it at a different point. What does that need? Magikarp. We don't have Magikarp. I guess we'll try to continue first. Okay. What do you have here? Arbok. Okay, next area. What do we have here? At least one fighting Pokemon and reveal skills. Okay. Oh, we can use that. Okay. Okay, where will it be? Well, that's good. Okay. And look who we have here, Scraggy. Also completed. Nice. Okay, a big one. Let's see, 3 Pokemon. It skills overall 3 or fewer times. No problem. I only need 1. That's this, Okay. This. Three, then two. Here. Okay. Oh no, I made a mistake somewhere here. Ah, here. Okay. Okay. Almost done. So that one. And completed. Alakazam. Okay, what do we need here? At least one electric type Pokemon. And slash reveal at least once. Yeah, we don't have slash reveal yet. Cross reveal at least once. I have an idea. Okay, so first we need 2 water type Pokemon. Then we need that. And then we need a time stop. Yeah, we'll do it like this. So, we need 2 water type Pokemon. We have that, right? I know, it's ice. Okay, look, good that we checked that again. Now we do it. Then we need cross reveal, and the rest doesn't matter. Okay. And there we go. Yes, we have a ground type finally. Completed. There we can't use it. Okay, slash reveal. Okay, that is complete. Okay, where else could I do that? Diamond reveal. Combustion, we don't have that. Let's still continue though. Ooh, one of my favorite Pokemon. Grovyle. Okay, what do you get here? Set only grass type Pokemon. Okay. Okay, and we got Quagsire. Which type did they give him? Water or ground? Let's see. Ground. That's good, actually. Okay, sadly not the correct size here, but... Okay, that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like, subscribe. Also, check out the other playthroughs to my channel if you want to watch more. In the description, find a link to a link tree where you can find all the profiles linked to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the polls where you can vote for the next games I play, and the players I use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write it in the comments, and I make sure to read and reply, and I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye-bye. Alright, then we're done with today's stream. Let's see, state. Okay. Okay, so let's do that. Also, let's do this. Okay, then let's see who we can rate today. So we could rate Kachik the Coon with Final Fantasy IX, Goldine with who's cooking something, I think. Sammy Fox with Megabonk. We have Robot Fluff with City Skylines. And we have TGS Anime with Yugi Master Duel and anyone that would suggest. So who should we rate? Okay, then I hope you'll enjoy yourself there. The next Pokemon Picross stream will be next week on Tuesday, and the next stream overall will be tomorrow with Yu-Gi-Oh! Elective the Duelist Link Evolution. I grind a bit there as well, so we have more complete decks now. And yeah, so I hope to see you tomorrow, and that you'll enjoy yourself at Golden Stream. And I wish you a good night, and see you next time.